Well, hello everyone. Hello Rid, thank you for the first and the level up. Thank you Lezo for the not first. Hello Icy. How is everyone doing tonight? It's kind of an impromptu stream, but I was like, I'm actually helping a friend move this weekend, so I probably won't be able to stream on Saturday. So I was like, but I want to know. I want to know. I need to know what happens the next part. A Mudsdale escaped. Alright, well, Pokemon, you didn't tell me that there's a Mudsdale here. I don't even know what a Mudsdale is, but you didn't tell me it was there. Well, without further ado, let's head on over. Now, spoiler, I'm not over in Alpus, because I got a house in Shirogane, and I was like, I still haven't decorated it, but I wanted to show it off because it means a lot to me. So I did. I got lucky because a few weeks ago I put in for this lot and I did buy a house. Yet see, it's right here. There's really nothing in it. Like, I put a tree down right here, and then there's an aetheryte that means me and people who are on my friends list can teleport here for a lot cheaper. And there's still nothing on the, well, I think there's a plant on the first floor. And I'll give you a house tour yet. Okay, here you go. There's a plant. And if we go down here, I'm thinking of making this like a study living room area. Yeah, it is a nice plant. I got some chairs, and over here is bedroom. That's all I've done so far. Don't worry, it'll get decorated one of these days, but I wanted to show it off. I've been a little busy with work and just other things. Even when I'm playing the game, I'm like, I'm just doing my dailies or something, and there's too much to do in this game, you guys. There's just too much. But it's actually like a really nice spot. I actually had Meg the Brat actually we looked at some housing plots a few weeks ago. This was one of the plots I didn't put a bid on. I think I put one on over, I think it was one of these ones over here. What, Neva? You already messaged me. No! I don't want to go to Hells. Can't make me. I'm already there. The apocalypse is already happening over at Radzatan. But I kind of lucked out, so I didn't get that first plot, but I got this one. And this one's, honestly, I kind of like this one a lot more because I got a lot better view. And it's just, I'm here. Hope you're happy. Okay. Well, thank you for coming by, Neva. Hmm? Okay. So what was the... Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking with Reen and learning about stuff. What? Oh yeah, that's right. We're over in Elpis. Tomorrow me... Oh good. Megan. Mathregan. Hell yeah. No problem, Neva. I hope it's just as ludicrous as the trailers and everything make it out to be. And hope it's not completely disappointing. Also, I lied. Sunday when I streamed, I was like, I'm totally going to explore this area more. I didn't. Yeah, I did get here. I met Emmett Selk, I have met Hermes, and I met Hythlodaeus. And I met she was a bird girl who was kind of socially awkward. I did meet the boy. Oh. Yeah, I did meet Hermes. Yes, bird girl. You know me, I'm bad with names as it is. What is Hermes again? Oh yeah, there's little axolotls, got Meteon. Okay. I met Moody, I met Selk before he knew us. Oh, congratulations on the duck. Hello. Hi, Wezzo. Hello. We're meant to be observing Hermes, but instead we're stuck with Meteon. But you honestly don't get to meet... Yeah, I like him. He's nice. Ithildaeus is pretty cool. I suppose she serves as both... Yes, Wesso? Hello. Hi, Wesso. Wesso? Hi. Thank you for the spare change. Well, I suppose she herself serves as his prowess as a researcher and creator both. Interesting. You're interesting too. Tell me, how did you find the... Ambystoma? A fascinating creation, much like yourself, little one. Renowned as Hermes is for his flying life forms. It is a rare privilege to be able to see one of his works in progress. Okay. Okay. Doing a posture stretch, you know, or posture. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. Posture check and hydrate. You know, joke's on you, Rid. Because I didn't do much stretching after work. I worked today, and then I basically just ate dinner, and then I was like, you know, I need to stream, and I set up the camera and everything. So, yeah, joke's on you. You helped me. Yes, lightning pneuma. Just like the report said. Although we call the structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an interesting shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here to replenish their ether. It appeared Meteon is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the pneuma? Sure. Can't imagine anything bad happening here. By using this lightning converger, we can harness ambient lightning and focus into a ball. Feasible feast for our dazzling fights. Sound alerts? Hello? Chibi, how am I wrong? Also, you're getting spoilers. You're getting spoilers, Chibi. Please don't watch. I don't know why that didn't... What happened? Hello? Sound alerts?
Hello?
Okay, well that works. It's got to Mommy, Alfie, and I cried. Oh. Wait, you're already that far into Endwalker? Okay. Okay. That's right. Yeah, don't look. I'm doing spoiler stuff, GB. It's gonna be stuff. Oh yeah, I know you're an Endwalker. I just didn't. I thought you might have taken a little bit of a break, but you did not. I did take a break though, so that's why. But since you're callously ahead, I am not that far ahead. I'm only in level 86. Yes, please leave. Please flee. This is nothing but spoilers for you. By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning, focus to blah 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 blah. So give it a try. Why did that not, like, leaves? Okay. Why did that not work? What happened? Sound alerts? Hello? Let me... Huh. Weird. Let's see. Does this work? Huh. Interesting. Well, let me turn those off and do stuff. That is very, very worrying because I didn't mess with that.
Hello?
Hello, Ezzo. Let's see, turn that off. You know, let me go ahead and turn this one off too, just in case. Weird. Sorry, I know, I don't want it to, go back to the rewards. Hang on. Oh, Chibi, did you already, like, refund your stuff? think you did. Oh well. Okay, sorry about that. Let's go back to the game. Game, hello. Hi, game. Use lightning converger. Okay. And take one of these. Oop. And then we'll do one of these. I think that was a good enough spot. And since I think I brought it up last stream, but I'm gonna be playing Red Mage tonight because I'm getting really fucking close to 90, and I don't want to be throwing away experience. Look, as much as I love my Dragoon Glam, actually updated Glam, because stuff is better than what I had. But I'm so close to 90, I don't want to be throwing experience away, so we're gonna go Red Mage for the night. And plus, I do still like Red Mage. Perfectly done, Zathub. Look. Well, isn't that fucking cute? See how they gather to feed, how they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Numa, or an ephemeral life form such as the Pedaluda, all seek to perpetuate their existence to survive. Is Medion a living being? Good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional visions, such as Hythlodaeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. What's wrong, Emmett? Oh, you're finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They miss nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head next to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. Also enjoy your alert, Wezo. Also, if you hear munching and stuff, I am eating my dessert right now. I ate dinner really quickly, and I was like, I need to stream. So I am eating some trail mix, which is from Target. It is like my favorite one they make. So I'm eating some of that if you hear munching. Was there a guiding theme or any method to the madness that is this random assortment of features? Be careful, they sneeze.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So,
Oh, Magikarp.
how are we coming along?
Oh, those are the Heidelin flowers.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
That's what we're here for.
Entelekis. Like me.
Heidelin flowers? Heidelin gave it to us. Or at least she was the one who said it'll guide you in your way.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here
Well,
or elsewhere.
Okay, I called that because that's
Seldom
Hyland
seen
was the one
an
who's like,
so
take this with you, it will guide you, and it's like our spiritual link to her.
Reflect
It's gone
the
poof
emotional
now.
State, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. Well, it has no will of its own. It is
Yes,
sensitive
Nirvana. Hi,
to the
Rando.
prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
But
Though
I-
a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
But now Rando and Nidhana's explaining us what happened. So it's okay, I don't blame her. She's nice. Don't make fun of her.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy.
I do like Nidhana. She's nice.
Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis? That's the name of a server, isn't it?
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability
Oh.
to interact with this energy, converting emotions
Like
into
crystal.
tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's
Yep.
me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis?
Congratulations on the level up, Rid.
I've never heard of such a thing.
She did kill our flower. It wasn't on purpose.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Netion?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
68.3. It's almost nice, but not
Tis
quite.
not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river,
Repeating.
not that I have such grand ambitions.
Yet. How much new stuff that Endwalker just
Nay.
feels like it's... Yeah,
I
they're
merely
really
wish to
building
create
upon
a
the
being
world.
that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. like me. So, are we the same? Intellecties.
In Dynamite Switch, when I first felt it, felt like it was coming out of nowhere. I mean, kinda, but also, like, I mean, it does... It fits. It fits in, like, the world they've been building, so... Yeah. Rid, I mean, don't give me that look. You gambled. You knew the risk. You know it's all or nothing here. Well, I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. Nah, sure, I don't see why I couldn't be one.
I think not. Your nature remains a mystery, but ere I reinforced you, you appeared to be little more than a common familiar, and a faded one at that.
That's it, Emic. I'm gonna kick your ass in like 3,000 years.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate.
I just met Medion, but if anything happens to her, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself. No, I wouldn't kill myself. I'd kill everyone in this room. No. She is my child. I must protect her. She is baby.
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I've never played I've never actually seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I've heard it's good, just never watched it. Because I do like Andy Samberg for the most part. I do like Terry Crews. Yeah, Terry Crews is in it, right? See, that's much. I just don't Sandy Samberg. I've heard it's good, just haven't watched it. Yeah. Oh, cool. You're giving us pants. Hell yeah. Appears to be deep in thought. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make much use of it, even if we knew. But it irks me to discover that there's an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. Good to know he's still petty as hell. Personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. Why don't you join the convocation? Oh, you wish to know why Emet-Selk was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. Ahem. It began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're here to learn about Hermes, not fucking sulky mode. Something that I didn't consider a lot, but does make sense, is that the idea that they talk about how your aether is thin compared to the Ascian ancients, but it's also worth considering that the ancients here are also a bit less emotional, which would make it sense if you were made up more dynamists than they are. Explain things like limit breaks, which are at least to some extent emotionally driven. Your ability to, yeah. And interesting, yeah. Not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Alright, well, where is Hermes? Hermes, hello? Where? Oh, you're right over here. My apologies for the wait. I've inspected the Ampelus to my satisfaction. All's well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be as long ere it is released onto the world. Another creation, however, repeatedly isn't faring so well. The Kirabdis, maybe? I don't know how to say half these words. That is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main aisle and head north. dethrone literal gods, beings of massive ether, despite your comparatively smaller ether. The only real explanation is anime protagonist power. I mean, Dynamis. I had the power of God in anime. Well, actually, not really God. She's a... You know, she's a primal. Actually, let's not have the power of God in anime on our side, because primals are bad. I mean, think, I just killed a primal last time and the world's about to end, so, I mean, there goes that. Also, I'm pretty sure they mentioned that Hydaelyn's getting stronger, and we kind of really aren't talking about that. It's a load... Yeah, he was a load-bearing boss. I'm also pretty sure they were saying that Hydaelyn is gaining more power, and I'm kind of not liking that. I don't know why I'm not liking it. She's done nothing to actually, like, cause us issues, but I don't know. I have bad feelings about that. I understand there's a problem with one of them. Yes, that's right. As you know, the creature is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity toward wind, it is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an ether balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its experience balance leaning towards water, the creature would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. It is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. I feel that first it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You needn't go to such lengths. You don't know? But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether construction on a body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Okay, that explains your transformation in Shadowbringers. Yet, convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considerably vainglorious in the extreme, and uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless. Shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just, when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emet-Selk, may I trouble you to move that creature away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. Emet-Selk is out of sight? Good, let's speak of the plan. Can I help you? It's a stroke of genius, really. Emet-Selk trained the creature. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. And with his his adept spellcraft. He can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. So I want you to go to MSL. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to go unflatteringly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. Okay. Right. Where is our buddy Emmett Selk? Let's see the currents. To the west. Oh, that's gonna be over here. Find Grumpy Gills, yes. Find Grumpy Gills. I'll give him something to be grumpy about. Make him have a resentment for us that's gonna last a few thousand years. Well, are your preparations for the scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete? I have a favor to ask. Oh, no you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Ugh, I don't know what Hythlodaeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. Please. Emmett Selk. Then we have to pester him.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Oh, we got the fuckery music again.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis.
Charybdis,
and should be
okay.
quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Is that a threat, little girl?
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
Hey, that's what we did. You wouldn't be mean to a child, would you?
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
You can't say no to her. Look at her. He loves being mean to kids. He did the thing! Oh.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
I don't have that mount. I know they're from Shadowbringers, but I don't have one of those.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
It's but it's a mount. Yeah, well, it looks cool. It's got like the wings that are like flowing like robes. It looks cool. In fairness, that's like most mounts. they're a mount.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even,
No, that's
Quite
fine, Hythlodaeus.
abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree.
Yeah, he does.
If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
Who could it be?
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star.
Aww.
Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
It's not the first time you've done that with us.
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
Hell yeah. Good job,
Why
Emmett
don't you
Selk.
go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
I've said it before, Emmett Selk is the best villain the series has had so far. Yeah. Emmett Selk is my favorite villain in the series. Yep. And we get to meet him before he became villain. Oh, what the? Oh. Hey, Emmett. Come back down here. Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selk notices you and begins to descend with the Charybdis. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. And Zathab and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you'll need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies. Indeed, with this we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric lens is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be Would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies such as a specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We'll spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief, as you wish. I did like the little, hey, little hand gesture to him. Hermes? I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return to... Goodness, I can't remember how they said that. Anagnaris for now? That's probably not right at all. Well, yeah, why am I doing that? I can just put them out. I need to go back to the moon and finish this up. Oh, you're up there then. Can't do it yet. So I'm just doing a stretch out. Model freaked out when I went to get some of the trail mix. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done within impediment to our business. Let's see. So that would be... Yeah, that's the... I think that's right here. Scarlet Walker. Yeah, there we go. Go. Got some shoes this time. Nice. Mm-hmm. Tell me, Zathub, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Dynamis. Dynamis seemed promising. For a second, I thought that the picture on the top right was a cat can. Not just. Yes, yeah, it is. It is a picture. I only have one webcam, and it is facing me right now. Artemis and Ozzy were both of them were kind of weird. I couldn't. They would not sit still for a cat cam. Plus, I don't really have like a area for them. My cat tree is in my room, and that's not here. I'm in my living room right now. Or this is where I can come to get spoilers. Is this true? Yes, it is, Dig. This is nothing but spoilers and the story. So if you want to no Endwalker spoilers, you can definitely keep watching. Dynamis, you say, curious that such an obscure phenomena should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? The leaky on, I'm afraid it's gone. Done it again. No sooner did we release one for observation than it set upon the nearby occupants, slaughtering them. Oh. So many spoilers, be warned. Yes, indeed. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself. And the occupants were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Lycoan that is to blame, their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Yes, I'm serving up a steaming hot dish of spoilers. Though it may not be suited for release, I've no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. There's a spoiler buffet in here. Yep. Yep. If you want to know how the Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker is going to go, you can keep watching. Where is the scene of this incident? Was it where we just were? Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it to the left. I don't know if Doris is still there, however. Ooh. Yep. All you can spoil, I call lies. No lies or ends in sight. You're right. You're right, Dig. Hermes, wait. If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. This man, yeah, exactly. Dig is known for finals and ends. Why am I walking? I have this mount. This is a very nice looking area. Sorry, someone just messaged me in Discord. Oh. Congratulations on not first in the spare change, Dig. Let's see, Lurk, Going to learn some blood magics. Well, have fun with that. And congratulations for level up Dig. Rid, you slowing down. Let's see. Let me find this. Now, is this going to be like where I can get to, or Fate joined? I don't want to join a Fate. There it is. I need to start doing Fates. I need to get seals for them, but meh. Honestly, I do all my I get all my experience from doing the MSQ, which, you know, saying that it's not much longer. And my leveling roulettes. I do my leveling pretty much by color gems. Oh, is that what you can get at Fates? I'm guessing, Rando. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. Yeah, okay. Lycon was indeed responsible. But the creature's nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emmett, Selk, and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycon did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. We'll go on ahead. Please follow with this hub. Okay, Medion. Come, come. It's down this path and over the bridge. Wait. They are no easy prey. With its hoofs and horns, it was destined to be formidable even on land. Yet they didn't stand a chance against the Lycon. A fearsome beast is Lycon, but where is it now? It's over here! In each zone you level up. You level up to buy more things. I leveled Garlemald in one sitting, 66 fakes. My Emic portrait. Oh! I didn't know you could get one of those. Well, I guess that's what I'm gonna have to put in my house at some point. Why not? Are you out of points, Rid? Ew. Or just because you're level 111. I don't know, I just hope Mix It Up doesn't fuck you over and you get to, like, I don't know, you can't level up one day and you can't be the 69 in a server. There you are. You dig with joke about my age. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. You'll get to your real age one day, Rid. Okay, here's the west. Let's see. Have one more area. Ugh. Everyone's flying around. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for the Doros. Let's look for the Doros too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Okay. What was it again? Long white hair, right? Search for Doris. Once I get back and record today's results, I should finally be able to put that report to bed. Not Doris. His hair is long, but the color is wrong. My long blonde hair. Let me... Can I do this? I can! Yeah. Well, I think this was them. Doros, that's Doros. Well now, if it isn't Medion, what brings you here? Ah, thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Licarones, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields in restraints. Frenzy said they were. I couldn't well return them to Tysis. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14, what brings you here? Nothing you need to concern yourself with, as you were. Isis. Thank you, Rando. I really do, I mean it, thank you for telling me how to say these things. I've heard the news. They slaughtered those guys. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released. I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. Matters not where they are released. Lycaones would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them, all exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Keros to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. It's literally Greek. You know, it's been a while since I've taken Greek school. Keros? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief created himself created it, and allowed us to erase or alter memories, that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Rid. Rip. Don't you give me that look. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Pashteret may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Observer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memory is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of Aether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Keros, we remake it. If a creature is deemed detrimental existence, we unmake it. It is all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. So many things, though. It does, Rid, but it's what happens when you don't have any bits. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Yet, insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Kaons have. For seal their fate, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion, that MSQ may better carry out his duties? By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. Medion? You okay? You okay? To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Bum 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 bum. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Medion? Medion, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes. It's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Zithub. Loath though I am to impose, may I leave Medion in your care again? Yeah, you got it. I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me. Can you help me with something, Zithub? The meeting will make Hermes sad. Excuse me. Make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most. All the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're destined to suit our emotions. What we want and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one. And I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12 Wonders. Okay. Okay. What about these flowers? Vibrant purple flowers, bigger than your hands, adore the tree. Oh, so big and bright. I love them, but they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. It's a tree. There's no flowers on the tree, but whatever. A tall, slender tree rises. Crane your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. Okay. It's like holly kind of things. Already beautiful flowers grow in the ground, their mixed colors forming a pattern. This would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Ooh. Any other place should be fine, though. Let's keep going. I mean, is, like, this the familiar plant, or is it on the ground? Yeah, it is set on a tall, thin stalk. The oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. Oh, a conian, a flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds in him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, Zithub. At spotting flowers, we'll find something soon. I do like that there's griffins here. I actually do have a griffin as a mount. Yep. Got it from... Where is it? Yeah, I got it from the... Hang on. Got it from the Ananta. Same with the Charmed emote. Because Lakshmi. Let's see. Oh, there you are. Junction. Despite nothing promising nearby. At best, common-looking grasses with some few tiny flowers. Nothing around here. Ah! Over there, Zithub, something big. Huge! Better not be this. It is. It's the fucking Ochu thing. Malodorous grass. Hello. Hi. Terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the marble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs in its head. Ah. Interesting. This is also one from Heavensward Collector's Edition. When Hermes inspected it, swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Seb? Would he like it? Probably not. It's probably not the good sort of memory. So this, not this one either. Finding good flour. It's harder than I thought. I'm sorry this up, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there? I'll pick something after that, I promise. Okay, I can't say no to you. Nope, I see you over there. The lush green fields stretch before you, ending where the sky begins. There's nothing. Shiny thing over there, what could it be? Huh? Oh, well, I'm going over here first. Gimme! That seems like a thing I can't fight yet because I'm not level 90. How many do I have here? Halfway. Oh, Elpis flowers are here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're... Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright. Truly? The flower was dark in your home? Then do you have it too, a dark emotion? I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. I see. Hermes has known the same. Sorry, I'm just stretching. The feeling that a part of you is gone, again and again, but no one notices. Please, Zithub, won't you let into me your pain and sorrow? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He's been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know he isn't there alone. The others are sad too. I got it. Truly, you'll do it? Thank you, Sithub, thank you. It means more to me than I can say. Can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. Okay. Stop it. Might need to get some better accessories to help boost up some of those stats. Because one enemy shouldn't probably take me down that much, but I am the same level as it, so... That might be why. Sorry, I was making sure everything's still going, and I was in another window pressing the W key. Seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they finished. Okay. Yeah, it's us.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision.
I'm gonna munch on some trail mix. I'm gonna mute the mic just a little bit. If I freak out, that's
My
what's
thanks
happening.
for keeping Meteon company. Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
It's really nice.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Yep.
May we talk a moment?
Their eyes have like laser scopes. I'm just like crosshairs. I mean. Huh. It's the little guy. It's the little hedgehog.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place.
Screams, oh no. Maybe not, oh no.
In carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful.
Adorable emoji Pocky.
Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain.
Huh. Didn't really know that, man. Not rando.
Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful.
Hi, Casey. Thanks for redeeming the knot first.
Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question.
Oh. Hey, Fenris. How's it going?
Pain and suffering. Confusion and despair writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus?
And then, alright. Oh, that's good. But I hope you're having a good night, man.
But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep.
Disney movies.
I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if you only did it at Meteon's.
Congratulations on the Ekans, I see.
Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
No, he just opened his heart to us. I'm not going to be a dick. Glad I could be of service.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one.
How am I enjoying? I'm enjoying it pretty well. I'm just getting a little bit of flavor stuff from Hermes.
Stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
By the way, hello, Violet.
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
Hmm?
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
Oh, I love her. Music, why are you stopping? What's going on? Music. She's a precious little angel we have to protect. I will murder anyone who wants to do her harm. We protect. Bum 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 bum. An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it's time I attend to my next task. As Emetzelk and Hythlodaeus are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fates of the Lycaons. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doros has followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer I can find no fault in his judgment. The Lycaons would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves serve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hythlodaeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycaons have served their purpose. What the hell is that? Oh. Doros has already isolated the creatures, and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I would join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this story. If you are resolved, then we have to but accompany you. Paladin? Of course. Let us be off then. We return to the main aisle. And what were you looking at over here? Oh, hang on. Opened up something and it caused game lag. I have a little too much going on right now. There we go. Oh. These all 7 of them? Doro, sorry, you heard what happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound from with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4. The other 3 escaped. I see them. 2 have taken the air above the 12 Wonders. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. Yunzathop handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. I will render assistance to MSQ, unneeded though it is. Meteon, you are to stay here with Doros. But Hermes... Lycanos must be reverted. I would spare you the pain, and mine. This is my burden, not yours, but if you are intent on helping them, please follow my lead. I wonder what is over here. He's a big boy. Hermes is so considerate. I know, Hermes is nice. It's a shame he turns into Fandaniel. Hi, Rando. I saw the shadow. Oh, sweet empath, please stay away from slaughter and my own torment. Appreciate your help, and lament it is... Hey, I got that as a glamour plate. Appreciate your help, and lament it is not necessary. There it is, our quarry. Within striking distance at present, but if it feels threatened, it may flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You will approach slowly in full view and draw the Lycanos' attention. Wait. I just realized what your mount is too, Rando. Now, I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not, by my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and then I will give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? Then let us begin. Nope. Yeah. There we go. Literally forgot a second, like, how to play Red Mage. Hi, Clover. How's Alpha? Well, it's nice so far. So far. I mean, I do kind of like it. But I know 14 can't, it doesn't allow us to have nice things, so I'm just cautious.
Now.
Ah, of course he has like his staff.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas.
He had to literally kill something he just created.
Not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire.
But I also hope you're having a good day, Clover. Good to see you here.
Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
So Aaron's going to do some deep dungeon here in a bit. Nice.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
I already miss. Meow, 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 meow.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing.
Hi.
Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hi, Artemis. Hello.
Hermes,
Meow, 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 meow.
don't be angry. It hurts so.
Hurts?
Forgive me.
Why would anger hurt?
If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather
Makes me
my
a little
thoughts.
worried.
Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Aye. Oh, Emmett Selk. Never change. What? Huh? What is going on in chat? Hunt train? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's hunt train. Okay, okay. I just was like, I come back and I see, what? We're talking about. Well, they're talking about like installing stuff on a SSD because they're PS4, and I'm like, what about thighs saving lives? What? It's just interesting is all. The other creatures have been taken care of. The incident is resolved, and life in Elpis continues as normal, or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet, never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Bum bum bum. Where to now? If there is anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with Convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Zethub? Will you continue along with us? Might as well. Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new creatures there are to be had. And if you would follow me, we will first head back towards Nagnorosis. However you say that. I will be coming back here to do all of these quests. I just want the story right now. I want the story, you guys. I want it so bad. And I thought I told you, but she and I are going to cosplay. Really? That's awesome. If you two are comfortable, I would like to see photos of that whenever you do that. Because I think that would be awesome to see. Of course, yeah. Because that would be just awesome to see. By the way, Vi, I know you posted like several months ago, and I'm sure I said this, but I really liked your Chainsaw Man cosplay. That was awesome as hell. Right now for nice. I'm not at the level 90 yet. I'm getting there. 81, I'm getting there. But not there yet. From here we follow the path northwards to Natonius. There we will find one of the Neos, which facilitate travel between the isles. Excuse me. Excuse me. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the prerequisite permission, which I had previously been granted. We only need use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? Excuse me, they're got a little dry after eating that those peanuts. Excuse me. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of eager just to get to level, not just to get to level 90, but like to see the level 90 gear, because honestly, I'm interested to see what the Dragoon stuff is, because like I like the 60, or I like the 50. 50's, you know, classic Dragoon. The 60 was, I like the 60 was all right. 70 was pretty cool, but I mean, Asinian wears that, and the 80 honestly looks a little doofy, but I mean, it's still nice armor. Here we are. This Neos will take us to, jeez, Calimelius Zephoris, the western island. That's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we will soon admire the view from above. Okay. Yay, we did it.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by...
It's a
Well,
Spriggan.
well, an Arrayus. How delightful.
I love their dirty faces so much. They have they have the expression of "I brought you this gem."
What, pray tell, is that?
I don't know. What is that? It's big.
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
That's
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures.
the street shark.
Rare is
Yes.
the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight.
What?
Superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. Here we are.
Estinian?
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Hello, Heidelin. Oh, that would explain why her eyes were like that.
If it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
But wait,
Manar,
is her?
that we should meet you here.
Oh. But wait, her voice was a little different, wasn't it, on the boat? A little bit.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the start.
Well, she looks very familiar.
Said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Azem?
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. So, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Huh.
Shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Yeah, I mean, 'cause I have
Incorrigible
questions.
as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Pronouns
I
used.
say.
Ah,
Have you perchance come from the future?
yes. That's pretty cool, though, Clover.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Well, Vana.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Huh. So is that what the blessing of light's been? Sounds rather like the blessing of light.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Oh yes, that's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Yeah, Littlebis, you're right. I came here to learn, nothing more.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Interesting.
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
There he is.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Emmett, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
Well, yeah.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Let me get this because it's right here. Where are you? There you are. Then we'll go talk to Vanar and learn everything. I'm just kind of interested because there's like a lot of these little areas here that, I don't know, they just speak important stuff. My apologies. Before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept-engraved crystal and the quick, lingering Oreos which made off with it. An Orios, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Orius. There's no guarantee that hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you're hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest for just in case. Can I ask you to join the research? Would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the lands to the west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into Pointus Orcus. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. That was a thing. So how did Vana become Heidelin? That's $1 million question right now. Hello. Where is the little Spriggan guy? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Sorry, doggy. That crystal looked a little familiar. Oh, we're in level 7, 87 quests. So, hang on. Give me 1 second here. Pay no attention to this. Since we're having to be Dragoon. Here we go. There we go. Now I match again. Well, I guess I was gonna do Red Mage, but I need to level that up now. How do you not have any bits, Rid? Are you just like not? You should. I don't know what's going on. Why you're not getting points? Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid the Orinosis no longer has a crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. Hell yeah, Fenris. GG. It doesn't like you, Rid. I don't know what happened. The crystal, well done. Wonderful, now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Traveling searches go hand in hand. Travel often then? Oh, it seems we have something in common. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azim, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinions sought concerning the habitat of this and that or that creation. Exactly, yes, bonk. Do the bonks. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is that the way one thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I return this stolen property. If you go on ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I tend to the risk. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Well, level 87. I'm not looking up quests for fear of things, but there's only 3 more levels I need to go up in this, and, I think that means we're nearing something. I'm nervous. Like I said, 14 is proven we can't have nice things. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. His answers.
Wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Sorry, I'm eating some trail mix. I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I choose. Calamity called the final days has befallen the world.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Well, that was like 1,000 hours ago. A long time ago. Stuff happened. Oh. Not Amarat. And then a lot of other stuff happened too.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Yeah, and I hardly don't believe it myself when I explain
While not
what's
the
going
words
on.
I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
Well, it is what it is, though.
What of you, Vanar?
You believe us, don't you?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin?
That's what I need to know.
Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, There must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide.
Yeah, this is answers.
That it's of import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that,
It is a very nice song, I see.
Perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
Wait, own home? What? What does that mean?
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Yet. We don't have all the pieces yet.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Well, we know this is the real Emmett Selk.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity.
Believe what you want, man.
I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Thousands of years of grief will do that to you.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
That's what grief does to you.
But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk! Wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
I mean, they've been talking about Dynamis, and it does seem important. I mean, everything seems important right now. Hermes and Meteon are somehow involved. But this makes sense.
Hermes and his creation Meteon, you say? If Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, then those two may well be at the center of the calamity to come. This warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Thanks, Vana.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Yeah, we will not. We still have a bit. Alright, then, shall begin our investigations then. I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I only know that which is common knowledge. Oh no, Violet, you lost all your bits! Oh no! Oh no! Thus I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observer who lived here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteon. I have a great idea of where we might begin. Tragic. Oh no, everyone's losing all their points. Yeah, it's all or nothing on my streams. I've seen streams where gamble is like, you lose a percentage or a certain amount. You know what? Let me try. I will. Oh hell yeah! Streamer luck. Usually I lose so badly. You know what? Yes, I'm the streamer here. But you know what I see? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Streamer, please. See you, the woman standing in front of yonder building. Her name is Ismene. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. Where's... Oh. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. Following... Okay. Hang on, let me... There we go. Oh, crap. What'd she say? Ismene, my friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge him. Not wrong about what? I don't remember, I see. I forgot, I'm sorry. Certainly, Mistress Vana, anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What are Hermes' interests? His interests? Well, he is an authority on flying life form and has expansive knowledge of living creatures in general. Is that what you wish to know? How would you describe him as a person? As a colleague? He is a quiet man, reserved you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. That answers your question. Was there anything else? How long has Medion been here? I cannot really say. As a chief's personal creation, Medion has not been subjected to observation and study like other concepts. So one day she was simply here, and what do you make of her abilities? Okay, I think I'm understanding this. So I'm basically asking up the questions, and Vanar is doing the leading questions. Or I do leading, she does the real questions. I think I'm understanding this, I think. I understand that she is a highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you trust him? I beg your pardon? I've known Chief Hermes for many years. Though I cannot say we are close, he has never withheld information to the detriment of our duties. That is what you mean. Forgive us, we seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who might tell us more about Medion? Oh. Was that not the right question? That would be Timaeus. He has a similar expertise with flying concepts and is more than eager to discuss the subject. You'll find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. I shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. There is naught else you need during your stay. If there is naught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Kamzathub, I think we've taken enough of Ismen's time. I guess so. And let me, there we go. Sorry, I'm stretching. It's... goodness me. Alright. But now, there you are. Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. If you could track down the colleague Ismene mentioned, though I felt compelled to take the reins of that previous conversation, your, a fearless style of interrogation will eventually lead you to the answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking out with Timaeus. Let's see. Hang on, where is this at? Oh, this way, okay. You know what, let me... Let's do that as a... There we go. Because I like this mount. It's cool. What was it? Oh, I was not going the right way. I was looking for that Aether Current. Oh, someone's fishing. Get up. Come on, bird. Come on. Get up. Come on. You can do it. I guess I can't. How about now? No, nope. East? Yeah. I thought you said west. Did I? Yeah, I put up the, make sure I put back up the, oh, no, stop it. Leave me alone, you Minotaur? Yeah, you are a Minotaur. No, leave me alone. Stop it. No, no bonks. I don't want to bonk. Uh-huh. There you are. How many of these do I have? Whee. Ouch. There you are. Yes, yes, I am Timaeus, but please keep your voice down. We'll startle the birds. Okay. More questions? Sure. So, what is it that you wish to speak about? The music. Let's see. Is it true you're an expert on flying creations? A fellow enthusiast, are you? Well, settle in and we can discuss the finer points of this fascinating craft. My deep and abiding love of avian artistry can be traced back to when I was but a young boy, stricken by the transient beauty of a glorious golden-feathered creature my father had designed. It was then and there that I vowed one day to surpass that. Did he create chocobos? Launches into a rambling and unstoppable discourse. And thus did I secure an observer's world here in Elpis, and at last realize my childhood ambition. Here, the dreams I once dreamed are an everyday reality, in which I find fulfillment through the research and creation of new flying life forms. An abridged recounting of events, this was doubtless to your disappointment. Is there any specific part you would like me to expand upon? Don't be mean to him. Huh? You don't have my opinion on Chief Hermes' creation? Then we'll just... Don't be mean to him. We literally heard him rant about stuff he was passionate about. Don't be mean, game. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful as ever, a favorite of creatures. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Meteon 2 is a marvel, then. My opinion on that matter would be superfluous at best. Despite my admiration for Meteon as a concept, I've never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Meteon's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public sanction? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. I mean, I'm not gonna be like, you could do. Do you know of Dynamis and them? Dynamis and Entelliges? I can't remember how they said that. Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one of those? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Entellici? Why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to inflict my duties for the sake of idle chatter. I must return to my observations. Surely have your own... Oh, did I fail that? I think I fucked it up. Accent. Oh, okay. No, I didn't. Okay. Accent the first. Entellici? Entellici. Okay. I think I get it. Thank you, Rando. A past yet not come to pass. Yes. Yeah. I'm not good with words sometimes. Boib. Man, I need to like go back into Heaven's Sword and Shadowbringers and Stormblood. I need to get those mounts. I only have this one from Heaven's Sword. I have the Lakshmi one from Stormblood, and I don't have any of the... Usually caps the... Yeah. That's okay. Thank you so much, Rando. Ah, good timing. I finished my own investigations not long ago. So, have you any findings to share? I see. Even an expert in the field has little understandings of Medion's capabilities, let alone an answer of awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Medion as his personal project and could provide no details beyond those which you have just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamos is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not a cat boy. Not a cat boy. Fuck off, Ian. Get out of here. Shoo. Spoilers. Fuck off. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the Entelechy, which can control it. Ian, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna spoil something for you later. You don't know what it's gonna be, but I'll spoil something. Thus, I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. It's not Cat Boy. Shut up, Fenris. Aside from unorthodox method of communication. There are more like her. She has sisters. Rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? Well, they like to go out in the stars in search for life. So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unsolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue. One we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to... Oh, shut up, Rando. To Peripetai Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. So you're going to be like over here somewhere. I can't tell east from west at the moment. I don't know. Like, I kinda... Yes and no. Like, I still want to see, because I heard it wasn't that great, but I mean, it also looks like it doesn't take itself serious and it's aware of what kind of movie it is, but at the same time, Rid being kind of disappointed. I don't know. Like, I maybe not excited. I'm intrigued, definitely. I'm still intrigued by the movie. But yeah, I mean, of course, you know I'm gonna be there. Hell, I think I've been movie nights for like the full year now. This tower and the one further along are both part of the place, a facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it not? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Movie's gonna be extremely good. I never saw that one. I've only seen the first one. I quite like the first movie. I haven't seen it in years, but I do remember liking it when I was younger. But I know it's definitely like a Goofy movies now. This movie from your childhood that you loved is actually deeper than it really is. And I'm like, watched it Tuesday. Yeah, I was busy Tuesday. I did see that you guys were watching it on the server, but I didn't hop in. I think I can't remember exactly what I was doing. Wow, holy shit. Like 8 people just start streaming. Wow. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I can conclude my current appointment. Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of these behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. Now, what was it you wished to speak with me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research project. By that, I assume you mean Medion? Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Medion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although, I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. Galeen is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Medion Heavensward. Heavensward, oh! A host of them. For several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. It sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Vana, thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of this sight which so delighted your Galeen? Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabius Athalisai. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the ocean of water's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vana, even though such pursuits must continually and regrettably delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well-deserved and long overdue, I should think. How grateful have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azim. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much endearing passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. We'll take you up to the skyward and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That'd be most helpful. Thank you. I've opened the path to the skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the skyward, and you will find yourself at the entrance of Metabius Thales, that place. Galeen will be eager to share a tale with you, I am sure. Sorry, just got a big handful of trail mix, so was eating there real quick. They look so approachable. Let's approach the archivist. Mistress Vana. Just passing through? Then allow me to prepare the path. Need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out on the upper skyway. Whoa, we're really high up now. Okay, there's probably not going to be these up here. Mistress Vana, I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen, if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. The Sullivan will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. There it is again.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
It is pretty.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Yes. I mean, beauty is really subjective in the world, but yes, as beautiful as ever.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice.
Aww.
While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
It's a lot.
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Oh, it was a shuckle? Man, I missed that. I wonder what that was. Are we talking about, like, beating Nidhogg?
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue.
I got good
To know
friends
that the
on my
light
world.
of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world.
I have Scholar unlocked.
What exactly is
It's level
ether?
31, but I have it
How
unlocked.
formed the laws of nature? When sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without, immense yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature.
Good old Vana, yep.
silent Yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light.
Yes, she
and
does.
laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before.
But I need to know how she became Heidelin. Because she's aware of this now.
And my purpose. My love.
What? Never, they've already said
As
that.
long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it.
Yeah, Never, she already knows that she's going to become Heidelin at some point.
The end,
Impossible.
safe in the knowledge that man
Right,
will
you
find
show
his own
puff?
way.
Fucking game.
You, who are our future,
Yes.
tell me
Of course I would
and
understand.
tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Huh. No one's asked that. Huh.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable.
Yes,
and it
yeah,
took a
yeah,
while to
I hear
settle
it.
Down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the
It is a
meantime.
nice song.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations, Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
Enters really the theme of Endwalker.
Dazzling spectacle
Yeah,
indeed.
it's a beautiful song.
Have you
Isn't
spoken
it?
with Hermes about
Isn't it
this?
even by Nobuo Uematsu?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though.
Yep.
He often returns
Uematsu
to that isle, and
is
I have
amazing.
a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Let's go to the island.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be
I'm sure
descending
neighbors are
now?
stomping.
If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Huh.
Please.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love Soken. Soken's done great for 14, but man, you can't deny that 15 fucking years Nobuo Uematsu blew it out of the park with this series. You just can't. So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. Place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others. Ugh, can't talk right now. Would suggest that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Eden Minor. Oh. Proceeding under the assumption our next step should be to define why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. Okay, let me change to Red Mage and get that hat. Oh no, it's this. Ugh, I look doofy. Ugh. Alright, Heidelin. Vinar, sorry. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the meat. Jeez, sent them. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galeen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle, should she see from the edge. If we stand at that same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let us take a look, shall we? Let me see if I can find that current. Oh, no. No, we're not doing... No, we're not warrior. I'm too low a level. Southeast. I've gotten most of them here. No. I'm guessing it's going to be down here, though, so let's... No, leave me alone. Ouchie. Sappy, I got to see meet Vana. Yeah, it's, not what I expected, I should say. But I am kind of glad they just kind of ripped it off of like, oh, yeah, there's something different about you. Oh, you know me from the future, but I'm not me. I'm kind of glad they ripped that off, because I kind of really don't like that trope of like, oh, we can't tell anyone what's going on, because, you know, just got to keep secrets for the sake of like drama, and I'm like, I don't like that. Let's see. So you should be... Wait, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's good writing. It really is. I still think, at least at the moment, I think Shadowbringers is still the better expansion. I haven't finished Endwalker, so I cannot... So, you know, I can't say, you know, yes or no if this is better. I think Shadowbringers started off a lot stronger and stayed consistently strong throughout, where it's been strong more recently. Endwalker didn't start as strong as Shadowbringers did. So that's, at least, you know, so far, again, so far I have not beaten it, so I can't really judge it as a proper expansion. Okay. But yeah, this is definitely not to say it's bad. It is not bad. It's very good. It just, you know, it's a shame it has to follow Shadowbringers. That's the problem. Like Stormblood, it's in between Heavensward and Shadowbringers, which are so much better. But you couldn't really tell what happened at Shadowbringers. Right after Heavensward, too much would have happened all at once, so you needed the build-up. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? Yeah, just over there. Ah, what about that one? Have you the means to fly? 'Tis quite a distance away. Nope, not yet. Haven't done the side quests. Convenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. What the dog doing? My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Zathub over here over to that island? Pupper. What the dog doing? Stubborn creature, there is no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. What? You've ridden him before? Before meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. Interesting. Tis certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. What? Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, I will certainly be a moment to remember, memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Choose your battlefield. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. Is this a trial? Is this a trial, or is this like just a thing? Because... Solo duty, okay. Because we also haven't had a trial in a while, and that's kind of troubling to me. What the? Okay. Because that last trial wasn't very fun. Hi, Argos. Can I like talk to you? The entity is identical to the one you encountered in Mare Lamentorum, except this Argos is pointedly ignoring you. Okay. Who's a good doggy? Who's a good dog? Shall we begin? Be warned, I will not go easy on you. 88. Oh, that's level sync. Never mind. Oh. Huh. Music? Hello?
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
There we go. Ooh!
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oh, she changed classes. She's a dancer now.
No quarter.
Okay.
Have a taste.
Ooh. Wait, let me get over here because I feel like it's. Ooh. Oops. Oh, jeez. Okay. There we go. I think I got it. Okay, yeah.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Oh. Oh no. No, don't arrow me. Ooh. Ooh.
Prepare yourself.
Ooh. Eee. Stop it. Ouchie. Ooh. Ouchie.
We've only just begun.
Oh no.
Come at me with your all.
Nero's Mantle? Oh no, are you becoming a paladin? Yeah. Through Blink, oh no, ah! Crap! Ooh!
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Hmm? Nope. Mm. Nope. Crap. No, please. No, 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 no. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Crap. Oh no, I'm gonna die. This is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh shit. No, I don't want to blood from the blood lady. Oh no.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of
shit.
will.
No. Ah. Man. So that was the last like phase of it. I just need to hold out on that. I'm not going easy on it yet.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Nope. Oh yeah, it was this. And it was that, yeah.
My blade sings!
There you go.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
No, stop it. Stop being a dancer.
No quarter. Have a taste. You won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
I already tell I'm doing a little better this time. Crap. Oh no. There we go.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
If you blink, that's gonna be the this, yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the Agape ones are a little bit faster. Ooh. Crap, 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 no, no, no! Shit. No! No! Shit! I'm honestly, I'm just a little overstimulated on this right now. I can't focus. No! Crap! No! Ah!
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength.
Ah! Yes, I know duty failed. Jeez. Hand's also cramping up just a little bit, so you kind of just stretch that out a little bit. Yeah. Get an M&M too. Plug my phone and give it some charge. Yeah, I did better on that first part. First phase, I guess first phase, finger quotes. Okay. We got this.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
True blink. That's gonna be over here. Stuck on that combo, but it's fine. Oh, crap, no, ah! No. Ouchie, that was all on me.
Impressive.
Alright,
I
please
thought
stop.
I could try something different. No quarter. Have a taste.
Oh shit, I got hit by that first AoE. Ah!
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Nope.
Prepare yourself.
Oop. Oh, ooh. Ah, ooh. Ooh. Go.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Thanks for the cheers, Violet. Blink. There we go. Pull the stack down. This.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
No, stop it, stop it. Don't you do it. Oh, crap. Oh, damn it. Jeez. Jeez. No! Damn it. Please stop. No. Ah.
Your burdens and show me your strength of will.
Ah. Well, when they're that far apart, I mean, they're not useful. I mean, the only AoEs I have are the ones that are straight ahead for me when I'm using a Dragoon. They don't... Will they do enough damage to stop them when they're that close to her? Yeah, I mean, because I got these, the thrusts and stuff, but, like, are they gonna do enough damage to stop them when they're that close to her? Alright. Try. Alright. Hang on. I mean, I got this stuff. I mean, do I need to upgrade, I'm guessing? And then I have all the augmented crypt lurkers accessories. Okay. Okay, I see. I'll wait here for you, I guess. But you should be fine. Okay. Alright. My right side. Yeah, I guess if I let I do or not. Okay. Well, thank you, IC.
Let neither side hold back.
Yeah, yeah, Violet, I'm not raiding yet. I do that, which means I just need to go over here. Under. Oh, ah! That was all on me. That was on me. That one. I got too cocky, thinking I could take her out, but nope. that was me.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Link. Over here. Ooh. Shit. Ah!
Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter.
Gonna do that rotating AoE thing.
Have a taste.
Go. Shit. Oh, I missed that AoE. You're good.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
I mean, I don't know why I did faint. There's no reason to. Well, I guess she's doing a little less damage on me.
Prepare yourself.
Here. Ooh, that was very lucky on my end. Just go to the center. Yeah, there we go.
You've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
All right. I do like how Argos is just staring at us this whole time.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Crap. It's also not helping that I'm getting the mouse off the screen and I'm clicking on my others. Why is this one taking so much more damage? No, 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 no! Crap. No. No!
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Jeez. Yes, I know, I know. So you need to know your movement options a little better. You work on that another time. Yeah, I need to see a button. Yeah, I need to not elusive jams. Yeah, elusive jump. I know that. Yeah. Artemis. Hello. Jeez, it's almost 11 o'clock. Holy crap. Jeez. I think gear will help. Hopefully. Yeah, I haven't done any raiding. The only thing I've done are the normal raid stuff in here. That's all I've done. I haven't done savage raiding. Like, because I've cleared all... I mean, yeah, I've cleared all these and all my alliance raids and everything. But, yeah, I haven't done any, like, savage raiding or anything, so... My mage was sad throughout this. Oh no. It's a big boy. I'm gonna pet the dog. Maybe it'll help. Oh. It's okay, Icy. Don't feel bad. Who's a good dog? You're mean. You're mean. Alright, I'll try one more time. I do appreciate it, Icy.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings! It sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter.
You did your turn the other way.
Have a taste.
Yep. You're mixing things up on me.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Cause she rude, she is rude. I'll mess that combo up.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Alright, so let's go here. Let's go off and then just go in the center. Yeah. Okay, so I'm getting the dodging down.
We've only just begun.
It's
Come
just
at me with
the
your all.
the orbs. There you are. Just gonna try calming down a little bit because I freak out whenever those things come out.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
I'm just gonna save. Crap, no. Ah.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
You rude. Yeah. The dog, you're mean. I don't like you, Vana. No. Hello? Oh. Hmm? Oh. I'm over here, I see. Hello. Thank you in advance, thank you. Oh. Where? Oh. Hello. Ooh. Thank you. Oh. Oh, wow. Thank you, Icy. What is... Oh. Thank you for the cottage walls. Thank you. I look steampunk as hell. Thank you, Icy. I like it. I like it. All right. Oh, it's a drill. You gave me a drill. Garlean thing, yeah. Oh, can I get on the rocks? Thank you. It's only time to test our creation's capability for flight. We have to start from a modest height in case there are unintentioned mishaps. Owie. Oh, hell yeah, you got a munchlax. Alright, let's do this.
Let neither side
Oh,
hold back.
why did I do that?
My blade sings!
I think I'm doing like an extra 1,000 damage now. I think. You're just gonna come over this way to me. Come on, Banana.
My blade sings!
Okay, there we go.
try something different. No quarter. Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself.
Oh well, that's good.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
No, oh crap! That's my doing. No, 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 no! Ah! No, this is Yep. Ah.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
I got the first phase down, I do. It's just... yeah, it's tough. Thank you for the cheering.
Let neither side hold back.
I can, like, honestly, I can feel the difference in the gear. I really can.
My blade sings!
You're gonna go over there. Do true blink. Just need to go over here. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna ever come to me on this so I don't like
My
miss.
blade sings!
Does it? So after this, she's gonna change into a dancer.
Try something different. No quarter. Have a taste.
You're gonna do that, yep.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
So then you're gonna
Prepare yourself.
send over here. Let's see. Yeah.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all. Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh, this one was dead. No, no, No. Damn it. Come on. Ah! No. Ah! Damn it!
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
I don't care. I just want the story at this point. If I want to do hard stuff, I'll do raids. You can teach me hard stuff, Violet. Sorry. I'm here for story right now.
Neither side holds back. My blade sings! My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself. move to the final trial.
Jeez. Ah! No! Oh my gosh. Even on easy, it's too much for me. No, 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 no. No, 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 please!
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Congratulations on level up, Lizzo. I don't have another class this high, Neva. I mean, the only AoEs I have are Sonic Thrust, Coarthan Torment, and these are the only 3 I have. Or Doomspike, Coarthan, yeah, these are the only 3 I have. That, or 4, I guess, but I mean, that's all I have. Okay, so Doomspike, straight line ahead of me. Then Sonic Thrust is in the line of me. Coarthan Torment in front of me. And then straight line ahead of me, and that's if I have my Dragoon gauge up. It becomes Life of the Dragoon, which is just line. Those are the only ones I have as a Dragoon. I mean, I guess Dragonfire Dive counts as an AoE, but I can't really rely on that. It's a 2-minute cooldown. Yeah, really doing this like Dragoon's pretty much single target, seems like. Oh. It becomes something else if I have my Life of the Dragoon, but I mean it's still just a line ahead of me. No, I mean it doesn't become something else. I'm completely topped up on my Dragoon job skills, so I'm not getting anything else apart from levels. But those are all on cooldown, you know, the 2-second cast times. I don't find a good AoE rotation. No, honestly, I just want to be done with this right now. I'm gonna do this on very easy because I want story right now. I don't want story, and I feel like I've been doing this for like an hour, and it's already 11 o'clock, and I kind of want to go to bed soon. I'm not proving anything right now. I will learn raid later. I just want the story. I mean, when I can get her down easily enough on normal, up apart from that last part, it's...
My blade sings!
Oh shit! I was right in the way. That was all my...
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself.
All right, but I'll stop. I've already killed you. I can stop. Seriously.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial. shed your burdens and show me your strength of will. You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared. I have seen enough.
Oh, thank you for the bits. I see. Man, that is like so aggressive. Oh yeah, that's right. 1-to-1. I forgot. Thank you for the bits. I see.
It was my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
Whew.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Artemis. Meow 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 meow. Argos? Don't look shocked. We've seen this before.
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you.
Yay!
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Sorry, I had to Chex Mix him in the mouth. Well, thank you for the cheers. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where near their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. We might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? This will allow Argus to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the Isle. Whew. Let's see. It's not like my wrist is cramping up, but I can definitely see why raids are only supposed to really go for a couple of hours, because you can only focus kind of hard like that for so long. Argus motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Sure. Look, I'm flying. Isn't that pleasant? Argos certainly seems to think so. Now, what was the name of that tree? Neo something. Ah, Neo Telephoron. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? Yeah, Telephor, yeah. Telepharoi. Interesting. Interesting, Rando.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
It's literally just a floating grass with a tree.
The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Thanks, Violet. It is all thanks to Icy. I cannot claim ownership to this.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
A chainsaw axe for... Yes, yes, it's a drill, yes.
Come and stand before me. There are two ways.
Well,
to see
no, I
past.
should say... No, well, it's... I'm just saying it's... Yes, it's because of Icy I have the gear.
Tales peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
Hello.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Are we gonna like the answers we get, though? That's the
Whatever
real
intelligent
important
beings
question.
that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
It is important to gain knowledge, yes.
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life.
Artemis. Meow, 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 meow.
Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps
Heard a miss.
A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful
Meow.
flower.
I heard a miss. Hello. A flower? Hmm.
So, what is your opinion?
Hermes a gentle soul, and yet... Yeah, I mean, it's not...
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill.
I heard a miss.
We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Answers.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look to the largest facility. It stands in the Northern Isle. I wonder if for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world. Did you not question how they might find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within itself. I touched upon the practice before back in the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there within those sprawling habitat that the chief overseer and most of Alpsys observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the newest north of them, yeah. It's over there. Oh, I don't know why I was pausing like that. It's just the side quest guy. Yeah, this is where I need to go, right? Yeah, I think so. There you are. Where are you? Northwest. Oh, you're close. The last one of these, then. But no, I'll talk to you in a minute. I just want to get this done. There you are. Actually, I'll go back because I'm guessing that's right in front of the building. Ah, good. The natives acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the road, we follow this path and turn left at the crossroads. Oh, jeez, it is 11:30. I need to, I need to finish up, but like, I want to know. You should pause here. But what if I don't want to? I should pause, and I'm like, you should pause, and yo. Then commit to another hour. Fine, I don't mind losing sleep. Almarat theme. I'm here for it. Okay. Here we go. The grandest research facility in Elpis. We head inside and ask about Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Emmett? Mithridates? It's both of them! Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent another one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. According to your story, the 14 divided the connection between the celestial currents and the final days. We were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Heidelin's sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inevitable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes had no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. It seems there's more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of your own, you see. Artemis, stop. Stop messing with the box. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding. I never got the Aether current that was over there. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Ha 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 ha. You can go ahead and just get that, it's like right here. There you are. And that was, I think that's all of them, right? Yes. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is. On the next tile over, Meteon is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observations study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Yeah, from the device at the bottom of the slope. No. Stop it. Jeez. Oh, wow. An amphitheater. They're close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well, Zenzithub, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Van Daniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps Zethub can handle them. He did survive a bout with Vana, after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. What could go wrong? Aren't you pretty? Ugh. Aren't you guys just beautiful? Look. Hermes, where are you? I have a very important question. Congratulations, Wezo, on the level up. Hermes? Because you're here, yeah? Oh. Oh, come on, I just killed you guys. because I left. I'm guessing it's because I left. Where are they? I'm just gonna run around and try to find them, because I'm just kind of fighting the same things. Never. Here, because I didn't really look over here that much. There you are. Zathab, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hithildeus and Emetzel company. Important matter and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you said. Well, yeah, then yes, I will come as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Okay. Oh shit! Ah! Owie. Well. I didn't think it was just a sheer drop. That's on me. Artemis, I know you're probably hungry. I know. You probably want me to go to bed because it's almost midnight. And I do work in the morning, but I want to play Final Fantasy. You can't stop me. Spoke with Hermes then, and were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well? I see, or should I say, smell. Cannot speak for certain Convocation members, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let's pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. As fascinating as it would... Oh, sorry. Be to meet the Emetzelk who would recreate Armont in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. But be it in our future or our past, assuming yours is not only truly written in stone. Naive hope that it is. One more level. Level 89. Holy crap. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we should wait here until he emerges. One more level. Whew. Oh no.
My apologies
You saw
for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to...
Oops, sorry. Wish to discuss.
A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Funny story.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Okay, Artemis,
Even
yeah,
you,
I'll give you
Vana.
pets. Get down.
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second,
You just have
it
conversations
warped
rather than
the
make
people
convoluted and
themselves.
stupid decisions not to try to do that. Yeah. It sounds like
The
more
key
organic,
variable
like
I
actually people
suspect
kind of talking.
is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis.
It's just conversation rather than make convoluted and stupid decisions. Don't underestimate their intelligence. Yeah, I mean, because they are intelligent. I mean, they're incredible. Artemis, I am talking. I'm just kidding. I'll give you pets. Hello, Artemis. I mean, yeah, because they're literally just scholars trying to figure out why would the end of the world be happening. I mean, they literally can only hypothesize. Yeah, I mean, they're not stupid. They're really not. They don't know what it is.
Harboring high concentrations of ether,
Hello.
we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
Meow, 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 meow.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Meow.
dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
I guess that's
A
true.
source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
Yeah.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents.
Artemis.
Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
Yeah, who could it be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without a Theris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Artemis, I'm giving you pets. What do you want? Meow, 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 meow.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Ma'am?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Hello?
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Ma'am? Hello, little girl? Hello?
May we please be friends?
Artemis, okay.
What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Oh. Violet, why are you smiling?
It hurts. It hurts. So hot. So cold. So sad. I don't understand. Make it stop.
I see. Why are you doing that?
Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hurt.
Oh.
Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
Medion?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
No.
Are you all right?
Not really. Not really at all.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered
Okay.
though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Yay! Medion, where are you? The reasoning that worked into how this energy works. We can't explain it, incorporate it. Also, the scholars are like, okay, we got this, roll with it. It's natural. Yeah. Yeah. The field huge must be elsewhere. I've strained my senses to the limits, but I found nothing. You must calm your mind. And then you must feel, you might hear it, then you might feel her silent. Wait a minute. Calm your mind, hear, feel. Still gushing over the writing. It's good. It's good writing. It really is. Seeps into my mind, our voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run, to hide. Medion's anguished voice grows distant as the horse flees down the slope. Yeah, this is not good. Not good at all. Here, there. Greetings and salutations. That's not her. Hermes took such care when he created her, gave her a way to escape every threat that was feasible at the time, and telling about him as a person. He cared about her. He cares. Commencing report. No, no, no. We can't tell them. We must run. Run far away. Please, don't follow me. Well, you tell me no, and I'm gonna do it anyway. Eee, it's a big boy. And also, since I'm helping a friend move some stuff over the weekend, I don't know if I'll be streaming, so that's kind of why I want to keep going just a little bit longer. Because I do also am going to be helping a friend who's doing a 36-hour stream come Sunday. And I'm going to be modding for him, so I'm going to help him as best I can. Speak elsewhere. I'll be fine. I see. It's fine. This is an exercise in fertility. You have to be one with the finders. Follow her voice. Okay. Yeah. I usually. I'll be fine. Must be elsewhere. Over here. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? We sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Just to the south. Because I'm guessing at the rate I'm going, it's probably only going to be a couple more streams left of the story before 6.0 is done. Because I'm already in the level 87 quests. Yeah, it's fine. Leave me alone. Must be elsewhere. So I'm guessing up here. This looks like it's gonna be something. It's nice here. Compiling report of dissemination to Hermes and all people of Atheris. Proceeding expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No, Suthub, you mustn't listen. Medion? I swear, look, I understand you gotta be thematic over there, but just tell me the damn thing. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Any sign of Medion? Panicked and confused, which will make it all more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? Medii are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being directly. In the media's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Medion we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befells her sisters. No way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. My dear Medion, what did you witness out there to frighten you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terribly could it possibly be? My apologies. We should focus on the task at hand. In the final days, Aether is twisted by the invasion of Dynamis from beyond the stars. Its progress intensified by feelings of fear and despair and anguish. Nay, I like not the picture which emerges from these latest pieces. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with the Cepheid of Ether? Much how Emmett Selk solidified your presence when first we met you? Don't be absurd, I can hardly channel Ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. So I must all work together. Stub will continue to search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once he ascertains Medion's likely direction, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift, ethereal downpour. Very clever. Thankfully, she's made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leith. Assuming she is made visible, it would prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Stub and Emmett Silk will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and obscure Medion's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. I'll keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the place safe. We could talk to Emmett. Do we have a... Oh, we can't talk to any places. Darn it. Emmett, small talk. Stop it. Artemis, stop it. Now, did Medion go straight ahead towards the pier, or did she stray from the path somewhere? As the only one who can hear her voice, you only need to take the lead. I mean... It's right there. That seems the most logical. Oh, goodness. Yes, I'm getting tired, but I want to know. She must be elsewhere. Nothing this way. Let's try another route then. Over here, maybe? can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes. I'll just have to hide then. No one can find me. She went into the lake? As if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that's open. Expansion should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. I get to talk to him itself. Hell yeah. Oh. Thank you for the 1 bit, I see. Discuss the water's edge. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I'll feed you to Aurora. Yep, that's Emmett. How big is this area? Thank you for the bit, by the way. There's an option to just nudge him. I can do this, though. Poke. Huh. Poke. You know, I want to know, are they... Well, for a second I thought the Ancients were a just like an Ellison model, but they are not, because that's not the Ellison run. Stop it. Pick you up a little helper. Okay, well thank you, I see. Yeah. You know, I'm still alert enough, I'm just yawning, is all. Not here. I'm not here, please. There she is. Point. By the rock, is she? Very well. What? Why can't I hide? There's no need to run, Medion. Zithub, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Stay away. I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor, fragile heart. Little kid, get back here. Now we have a choice. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. No, stop. Leave me alone. Guessing it's up here. I would imagine, at least. Stop it. Leave me alone. Discuss the news. Is this news not in use? It seems to have been left at the mercy of the elements. Either way, it pays no trance of Medion's essence. Let's move on. There, I see her. Come on, stop it. She's so scared. She is. She's just a little girl who doesn't know what's going on. This is definitely a normal kid reaction. But still, stop running away from me, little kid, please. She's a kid. She's scared. She doesn't know what's going on. Oh. Uh-huh.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Oh no. Why does this seem like a bad idea? There's so many bad ideas in here. Maybe not bad ideas, but like this feels like it's gonna lead into a bad situation, is what I mean.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Congratulations on level up, Lezo. Ran out of my soul. Oh.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please.
Please? What? Why didn't you open your eyes?
Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
Medion?
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Why did it get darker all of a
Units
sudden?
safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Every star
Inea.
is...
Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
Yeah.
I tasked
I
her
didn't
with
think
asking
of
what others live for, what gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able
Yeah,
to
what was
answer
the
it,
exact
one
wording
must
it?
be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
Wait, what?
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteon. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
I don't like where this is going.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand.
Miss.
These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Lord, miss. Hermes.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Well, this seems like a trial. Coming to crystal for you. Okay, thank you.
You fool!
This seems like trial material. It really does. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? These answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to ether. Had you never cast your cursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Ooh, yeah, usually the quests that have the aether currencies are like, the last one's in a zone. Hermes was headed to there. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point of the facility. 2 more quests in the zone, okay. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Medion is a potential threat that needs to be brought under control. The Convocation's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Vina Zathab? It is clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Medion's is in the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, we are to learn the truth of the final days. We must give chase, and even if neither Hermes nor Medion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all counts. We go. When it comes back, I'm actually going to use the bathroom real quick. Give me just a couple minutes. I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. I sat back here. 2 more quests. Next session, duty support for the rest of the duties that you have available for story immersion, at the very least for this one. Oh. Huh. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside? Mistress Vanah, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it. Yeah, I've actually just never done it, but I mean, once you said like for story immersion, I'm like, maybe? The alarm was sounded in and put into the state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately. We have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capacities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting's best. I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once Azim, after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emet can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but you also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Zathub, so 'tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through Hermes and Medium. And then we will face the future together. Not in perfect sync with my character, holy shit! That was awesome! This feels like a dungeon that's gonna lead into a trial. From what it feels like. Hi, Glover. I know you're here, but honestly, man, hearing like them talk about that, I kind of want to do it with them as a party. I've never done that before. Like, I know you're right here too. Fuck it. Go with your tall family. You can go with your tall family. No worries. Okay. For a party. Yes. All-rounder, third seat. Okay.
Come, let us be off.
Let's get this over with.
All right. Here we go. Ooh. It's Black Mage Rio's Paladin. Ah. This looks really cool. Wow. Go ahead and get food in. I think if you're healer, you can have an auto tank also. Really? Oh, he's even Dark Knight. Alright, let's go.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Oh. How right bother this is going to be. Actually, I'm gonna read. Oh yeah, I can take my time with this too. Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence of the star? Wonder no more. For here, our mission is to determine the answer, from temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, built creations to the proof in a wide variety of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world? Or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answers to those questions and more our highly trained staff will uncover.
Be gone.
I see you.
True Cure? I messed up my combo. Wow. It's every just environment. I tried to raid you, but accidentally. Oh no! Hi, Amari. Well, thank you for the attempt to raid. Hello. Yeah, we're inside of a building. I know.
Out of my way.
By the way, and Rando was offline too. Oh, oh no! Well, I hope your stream went well, Amari. I saw you were doing some the raiding stuff. Hope it went well for you.
I'm not entirely useless.
But yes, I'm doing the raid smooth, raid empty. Yeah, I'm doing the this one with NPCs for the first time. Cause Rando convinced me to not convinced, but saying, you know, lore-wise, it would make sense, and I'm like, you know, why not? Jeez. Alright, come on, Emmett. Come on. You. These avatars. Yeah! I am! got as a thumb VTube model. Honestly, I always thought it was really cool when people stream Final Fantasy XIV and have like their avatars as models. I think it's really cool. Since, you know, we're not in the middle of a dungeon, but since we're doing the duty thing, I can actually show off the model, because I don't think you've been here since I've gotten the model, Mari. And I'll go ahead and give you a shout out, too. Okay. It's been crazy. It's good. Nice. I'm so glad. Let's see, let me go ahead and do yeah, if you're not following Amari, go ahead and give him a follow. Oh, was this from last night when the servers went off? That was crazy.
Knockback for 2 squares.
There we go. But yes, so I do have. Oh, you're welcome, Mari. Yeah, so I do have a few different models. I have my Dragoon outfit. I also have since Red Mage is one of my other mains, I have Red Mage attire. And then this is just kind of a glam I have for whenever I'm just kind of messing around. So yeah, so I have 3 different outfits for this. We'll stay as Dragoon. I need to glam up my current gear to have this, because I do have this set. Yeah. Here we go, so let's go back to here. This is, ooh. Excuse you, it's rude.
I see you over there.
I love his sass while he's killing things. Oh. Oh dear, this fellow seems disinclined to let us pass. We have no choice but to force our way. Alright, come on, Emmett. Come on, Emmett. Thank you. She was trying to hide from us, swear. Huh. Oh! Oh! Thank you. That, Hell yeah. Oh, wait. I see an icicle.
I'm not entirely useless. Slide through.
This would be over here. Yeah, looks like it. Haha. You can't get me. Haha.
I see you opening.
Yep. Ouchie, you meanie face. You know, I actually don't know. Can the NPCs die? I mean, you know, get knocked out. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. You are. Here you are. They can, yes. Okay. Oh, so I'm guessing it's like a normal party then. I guess once we all go down, we go down, right? You don't need to worry about it for DPS unless mechanics you can actually kill. Okay, okay. Because I did kind of notice they were like, where do we hide? Oh, we go over here. So I'm guessing they're usually pretty good about staying out of, you know, what doesn't kill them like that. Or what kills them like that, I mean. Come on, Emmett. There you go. Nope. Oop.
I see you opening.
go. I like the music here. According to Mistress Lisa, her creation is based on the concept of a bipedal wolf, and indeed it is impressively manlike in its gait, so highly intelligent, as is evidenced by its ability to employ tools. While the gleam in its eyes give the impression that it comprehends our words. If this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't destined for speech. I must make mention of this to the next report. Send a hint to the next boss. Feels like it's a hint to the next boss. Come on, Emmett. Thank you. Well, we're high up. Like above where we started. Like I know they said this is, you know, like magically bigger, but like it's still impressive to see. Any of this stuff? No. I'm checking. I know I see gave me it's better than what I'm gonna be able to get. Landon Lord. Ugh. What is this? Lilified flesh is absorbing damage. What? Ew, I hate that. Alright.
I see you.
Okay, so definitely just stay out of the way of the boss. His face.
I see you, Ethan. Out my way. I see you.
Don't you intimidate me, you're rude. That was my fault. I was not paying attention to where that was. Let's go. This is a really cool dungeon. I really like it.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
Not yet? What do you mean by not yet? I'm worried about you mean by not yet. Tickle. I don't like that. Woo! Wow. Holy hell. Why is this bringing me flashbacks to the Amarat dungeon, where we're fighting above the dying world? Come on, Emmett. What the hell? It's our Yoles. I think that's what they're called. Huh. Or whatever they were called in the Stormblood, I don't remember. I have one as a mount. Yeah, Yole. Yeah, thank you, Rando.
I see you, Deputy.
This may want to finish the last quest off. I'll give you a really good stop point for a long gap. Okay. Yeah. I mean, because I feel myself like dragging, because I'm like, yeah, I can definitely tell I need to be going to bed soon. I mean, I should have been already in bed, but whatever. Hang on. The successful creation of migratory birds which travel between continents with the seasons came as a breath of fresh air alongside a realm of flying life forms. Yet it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies. This method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time. As to be vital to their survival, the breakthrough came in the form of a magnetic field, the use of which discovered by the incumbent Van Daniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elpis, a truly inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. Is there a... Also, let you start next stream. Yeah. Let's leave some. I know. Oh, Hermes is not the trial. This. I thought this would be a trial. I do like his design. He does look pretty cool.
So, it comes to this.
Yes.
I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Ah. As far as to make himself a villain. Wait, what? Have they been saying stuff? No. Alright, Emmett, come on, are you gonna...
I will have the time and tranquility I require. And pain, gather to me.
I see you, Ebony.
Ancient wrath, unleash your power. Out of my way. Tossing winds, pierce my foes.
Okay.
Stars on high, all is rain.
Meteor? Oh no. Oh, ouchie. Ouchie. Oh shit, if I die, it's all okay. Ouchie. Okay, that is, I guess, a problem with doing these. If you die, it's just, you don't get revived. Okay. Your fam will guide you. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I saw that first one, I was like, oh, okay. Yes, yeah, I did notice that they are definitely the, just follow them. They don't teach you the mechanics, but they definitely are, this will prevent you from dying place. Alright.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Dust and gale, gather to me. Ancient wrath, unleash your power. Tossing winds, pierce my foe. Stars on high, all is rain.
Have a taste.
So it's gonna be this first. We're gonna go to this side. Yeah. I'm learning.
Streams of ether, surge as one. Fight through. Fight through.
Oh.
Have a taste.
Oh.
Do not arrest.
No. So close to me dying. LB through LB2. That. Gonna go here.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Ooh. That's fine. That was fun. That was a fun dungeon. Oh, I need to repair my gear. Can I like talk to you? Video. Leave duty.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry, but that I could have listened to your report in full, reflected upon its meaning, and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing.
Okay.
Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own.
Mm-hmm.
One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live.
Jeez.
Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice.
Well.
Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If
Hermes?
we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say you.
Oh, hi, JJ boy. I see. Thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out after this. This cutscene. Can't really pause it. Well.
In my authority as chief overseer of Elpis,
It's a thing.
I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish in the star. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of MSQ of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection.
Oh.
I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to MSQ and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Hell yeah, but not. Oh.
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough.
Oh shit, he's got his face out.
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
Yeah, that's kind of a loaded question. A little, or not loaded, complicated question. I'll answer you after this because I can't pause.
You cannot forget what
I'm sorry, I'm just really into this right now.
It is the key to saving your future, your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Hmm?
There you are, my little confluence.
No.
Very well.
Wait.
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
Yeah. Yeah. It's convoluted, but not
No time for
complicated.
Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Well.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What?
Forgot.
How?
Emmett is playing the long game always.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
That's why they don't remember us. How do you make a sonar out? Well, just shut up. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it, Rando. It's fine. Yes, magic.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
A smidge left after this. Okay, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, let me go ahead and give you a shout out. JG Boy for the raid. I'll go ahead and give you the proper... Just click the little heart thing. Is that Fallout 4 looks like, right?
I think 65 candies more than enough. Wait, I can't grab the meat? Oh, dude, that would be nice to get.
But no, yeah, to answer your question, yes, it goes very well. Yeah, this is the V2 model of my my character. His name's the Thub. He's Miko. Let me see. Let me look back at your answers. Final Fantasies. It's a lot right now. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot right now. Yes, I absolutely really love this game. This is Endwalker. This is the 5th expansion. This game's, like AC was saying, it's very, very, very long. It's a very long game. I have... Oh, no, hang on. I have almost 1,400 hours in this game, recorded on Steam. So probably have close to 1,300 hours with this character. Yeah, this game's long. It's very long. So you also asked, its story's not confusing. There's a lot, because it's a very long story. But it's a pretty easy kind of more or less good versus evil story in each expansion, but it just builds upon it, so it gets more complex as it's going. Let me see. Favorite character? Kind of depends. I don't... I'd have to say Emmett Selk. I really like Emmett Selk as a character. He's a great villain. Just a really well-written character. I also like Estinian, Graha, Ishtola. Let's see. I do like Alphino and Alice. I know you probably don't know half these characters' names. But, I mean, I do like a lot of the characters in this game. It's a good cast of characters. Takes a while to get into them. Also, my boy Ardvert and Esail, 2 villains that started out as villains. Grew to be a lot more with later expansions. Yeah, there's just a lot of characters in this game that I like.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant,
I don't know, inspired, not really.
Presence, and the place where to we must go.
To the stars.
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
Ghost boyfriend, tall
But
boy.
thanks to Emmett Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
What became of the others, I wonder?
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be.
Bet they forgot us, though.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case...
Yes,
sorry, my friend. I've asked
yeah,
much
Jay,
of you this day.
I really recommend the series.
trouble you
It's
one last time?
they're all really good games.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were.
Yeah, they forgot us. Apart from Vanal.
Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
Yes, yeah, JJ, like I see saying, yeah, you don't really need to start with any Final Fantasy in particular. Let's see, start the video. Yeah, you can play whichever one you want. They're all self-contained stories, and apart from like underlying like themes and some like recurring enemies and bosses and stuff, there's really no connection. So you can start whichever game you want. Yeah, definitely if you want to play any of the classics, pick up the pixel remasters of them. I still have yet to play them. I'm waiting on Play Asia to ship my copy whenever that gets released. Yeah, 7's great. 8 is a game that I have not beaten, but 8 is definitely a video game. 9 is great as well. 10 is probably one of my favorite games of all times. And yet I can't stand it for reasons that are just personal to me. Never played 11 because that's an MMO and I was in high school and didn't have money for it. 12 I really enjoyed. We don't talk about 13 here. We just don't talk about 13 here. 14 is excellent. 15, I still haven't played enough of it to form an opinion on. But yeah, they're all really good games. I really recommend it. If you can... I mean, you have to like RPGs, of course, obviously. But it's... Mainliner games are yeah, like Rando's saying, like there's a sequel to 10. It's called 10-2. 13 has what happened? I'm too scared to. I just don't like the game. It's a very flawed game that needed a lot more work to it. I liked Lightning as a character. I can't stand most of the other casts. I've played about 15 hours of it, and I can't stand the linearity. I can't. There's no openness to it. It's. I keep hearing you gotta play X amount of hours to enjoy it, which I don't think is ever a good selling point to a game. But I say that, and I had to play through Realm Reborn before I liked this game. I really did. But no, it just 13 has a lot of issues. I can't stand. I can't stand it. I liked the main character. I thought she was pretty cool. But there's so many issues with the game. I can't stand it. But anyways, let's go back to 14. The game that's good.
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
Yeah.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate.
And I think you have to play like 5 hours before you get to the leveling system.
And your other companion, you went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
Mm.
If Vanar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well.
13th game, yeah, and realize that, yeah, the 13th game had issues.
I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Could say.
Curious.
Vanar's name
I
is
must ask
Japanese
Vanar
Venus.
about it
Oh,
when next we meet.
it's interesting.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
Is Hermes the same voice actor that's been Fandaniel?
It manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which
I feel like I should have asked this or looked it up,
memories
but
scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
I think so. I know it sounds like him.
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Oh, play through it in English. Okay, or Japanese, not English. No.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
It's had 2. Oh.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
We do. Oh, but yeah, JJ, since you are here, yeah, so you've never seen the model. It's just a 3D model of my my character. So yeah, I don't know, got it. I'm attached, little guy. I have 1,400 hours as this character. You feeling it all recovered? I understand that your excursions are more than physical. He was still Asahi's up until the Mon reveal. Then it will switch to the Hermes VA. He's best Asahi. Okay, okay. Okay. That makes sense, because it does, but also doesn't sound like Asahi. Making the game. Well, I actually didn't make the model. I commissioned an artist for this. So, yeah, they made it for me. I gotta pop up. Alright, bye, Amari. Have a good night. Thank you for the, maybe not raid, but the after raid hype. Thank you. Yeah, the artists, they did this in a couple of days. So yeah, they did a really good job. I mean, it looks just like my character. I do have some basic movement. I can adjust my eyebrows. I can smile. I can like grin. Yeah, it's I like it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, they do have they gave me a few outfits. I mainly main as a dragoon, so I have that as my glamour. But I also have Red Mage as one, because this is one of the classic Red Final Fantasy classes, and I absolutely love Red Mage. Look dapper as hell. Then I also have just kind of a glam I wear pretty frequently, just when I'm playing randomly. So yeah. It's awful. Yeah, I love the Red Mage. They are dope as hell. I love them. I feel they all recovered. Interesting. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more. Yeah. He poured himself into Medion. Now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, the media would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. Bum 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 bum. Goodness me. Yeah, I need to end the stream. It's almost 2 in the morning. I've been going for 7 hours. In Japan for my senior year. Fell through though, and beyond that much again. Like, it's like 20 years ago. Yeah. There's just a little more. Like, is this okay? I see. If I mean, I can keep going for a few more minutes, but is this a pretty short quest? If it's a short quest, I'll go ahead and finish it because you said this is like the end of like an arc. I'd stop now. Okay. This is the end of the time of Elpis. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, and we're gonna raid out to someone. Let's see who is still going. I don't know who's going on right now because it's 2 in the morning. Let me see who's I have going on right now. If he is still going, we raid out to Seth, but I don't know if he's still going. He is still going. We're gonna raid out to 7 Space. He is where's he at? Yeah, we're gonna raid out to most important episode. Alright, okay. So yeah, next time we will be going. I don't know when I'll be streaming it because again, I'm helping one of my friends. I'll take over to the screen. Helping one of my friends move out of his house because he's moving and he's living in Texas now. So we're gonna raid out to Seth. If you guys are not following him, go follow him. He's a cool dude. He's actually in the middle of Stormblood right now. I know him through some mutual streamers. What's the mission, is it? If you have the emotes, we'll do some of my emotes. But it's just going to be like a normal like Nintendo raid. So it's going to be that. If you guys have the emotes, you can do whichever emotes you would like. Hashtag no. No, we're not going to do Nintendo Red Mage Drip. Seth might find that kind of funny though, because he knows I enjoy the Red Mage. Yeah, we're gonna go and raid out to him. If you guys aren't following Seth, go follow him. He's a good dude. Yeah, I'm sure he will enjoy seeing you guys. Have a good night.